Cows are close. Moo! Moo! The cows are close. Yola, everyone. Oh, man, what a day. Just sitting there chilling. Yola Pink. Yola Axel. Yola NZ. Coins. Yola Nine Nails. Yola Capity. How you doing, everyone? Yola Amanda. Just Amanda. Sorry, I've been lazy as heck. Been scrolling all morning. The cows are close. Yo! Hopefully they're going to come down here. It's not too bad out here. It's, the weather is just fine. I'm semi-packed, ready to leave tomorrow. This is me. Yeah, funny. Yola Big T Snap. Yola Axel, if I didn't say it already. Yola None. Yola NZ Coins. Haha, same from Pink. Bro, it's the best spot, eh? Like, honestly, man. Honestly, I just, last night was just fantastic. Hope these cows come down. That'll just make my day even better. But just from the doorway in here, I got into bed last night and the mattress was dry, completely dry. I was like, oh yeah. The sleeping bag was completely dry. I'll take you in here just to see what's been going on in here. Hopefully no funny business. But, you know, like, it is just the best, man. It is just the best. And I was up early. And I was just, you know, you're just sitting here like this. You know, just sitting, it's just perfect. And, you know, looking out, and the water's like right here by the smooth log. The smooth one right here. And it's like, there's my foot right there. And, but there's people out here fishing all morning. There's a boat just on this point right here, or just out a little bit from the point, if you could imagine where it gets a little bit deeper there. There's a couple of guys and a couple of different boats, and they're drifting down. And yeah, bloody I'm just at camp Run Amok, chilling out. Had big breakfast and things, but let's do something. I want to just see these cows, eh? I wonder if I'm going to get away with wearing this bloody hat. Is it semi-clean? It's semi-clean, eh? Let's see what's going on. We're going to go fishing pretty shortly, everyone, but I want to just do something quickly. Yeah. I had a doctor's appointment this morning. I was scrolling away, and then next minute phone call, and I was like, oh, it was the orthopedics place. And I was like, oh, sheesh, I was supposed to join a video chat. But he rang me anyway first, and then we talked quickly, and then he wanted me to video chat with him, and on a link. So he sent me a link, and he got angry. He's like, oh, you're supposed to be at home. I'm like, and what? This is my home. I can be wherever I want, mate. And he was like, oh, well, you're supposed to be, and I was like, mate, I can be wherever I want. Don't start telling me what to do, mate. And then, so it got off to a bad start. And then he goes, oh, well, I need you to be able to put the phone down and stand back with your legs. And I was like, well, I can easily do that. So I put the phone down here, and I was like, what do you think of my island? Well, you're supposed to be at home. So I put it down like this, and he's like, show me your knees next to each other. And then he's like, there's glare in the bloody, and there's too much glare. I was like, oh, calm down. So I put it down here on this side. He's like, oh, that's much better, you know. And anyway, and then it went from there. And then, but he wasn't impressed. He was not impressed that I was out on an island, and he wasn't. He thinks he's Mr. Captain, big time orthopedic doctor thinks he's the big man. He ain't the big man around here, bud. I'm the big cheese around here, bud. Just joking. This seagull knows I'm not. That Kauai thing, but yeah, I did tell him. I told him, I was like, I can be wherever I want, mate. If I want to be, you don't tell me where I'm going to be. He did not like it. He did not like it. And I felt so good because I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting him to get upset about it. Oh, that's what I was doing. I'm just going to quickly do this. You're supposed to be at home. What? Who are you talking to? Think I'm your bloody little... You think I'm your daughter? You think I'm your bloody daughter or something, bud? You get in that corner. I didn't think of that. I should have said it, but I told him, hey, who do you bloody think you're talking to, boy? Just going to tighten this up. But then he looked at my my leg and just goes, after about 2 minutes, he got me to do a couple of little movements and whatever, and then he's like, oh, you need to have an MRI. And I'm like, oh, really? You know, when I got the ultrasound, when the the next day or whatever after the issue happened, the lady that did the ultrasound, the first thing she'd said is when she saw my leg through the ultrasound, you need to have an MRI. The second time I got an ultrasound done, have you been to have an MRI? You need to have an MRI. 12 weeks later, going to get the MRI. So anyway, sorry everyone. Sorry, this is the culprit. This is the culprit right here. How flat is it? Something's wrong with this. Oh, it might be that sticking up in the middle there, eh? Let me just... Oh, it kind of looks a little bit bumpy there in a couple of spots. What's changed in this thing? It's had a hiding, that's what's happened. I'm going to have to... maybe I should pull that... this padding out. Do I need the padding in there? Let's just put it in there again. If it cuts out, everybody, you know why. Old Mr. Head Harness here doesn't like it. He wants to chill out today and have day off where it's work time. I'll just chuck it in there, and then we're going to go for a little stroll here for a quick second. Let's see if I suppose it needs to kind of firmly sit against it, does it? Or does it not? What's holding it? I wonder. What's that like? Can I... Oh yeah, I can zoom in and stuff, because yesterday I couldn't even do that while it's in this thing. Let's try that out for a little bit. Right. Yeah, by the end of the video call, I said to him, so what do you think of my island? And he goes, oh, that's bloody nice, mate. That's bloody nice. And I said, oh, yeah, oh, well, have a good day. Enjoy working Saturday. Catch you later. Bye-bye. Oh, because I go, so at the end of the call, I go, well, what do you think of the island anyway? And he goes, oh, it's bloody beautiful. And I was like, you know, that's an island over there, blah, blah, blah. That's an island over here. And I go, where are you? He goes, in Hamilton. And I went, oh, well, you have a great day and you enjoy working Saturday. See ya. Effing bloody tell me what I can bloody do. Where you should be at home. What? Are you kidding me? All right, let's put these shoes on for a second here. They're semi-dry. Let's try and find ourselves some new knickers. I mean, clean stuff in here. Where's those socks I was going to bloody put on? Rah! Didn't I have a pair of socks? I thought I did. There they are. There's a pair of socks. That'll do. Here's my door. I don't want to go home. I spoke with Yola Estate just before. She's on her way back. She had an excellent morning and that was really cool. Sounds like she enjoyed herself. She went out with her daughter and went to her daughter's work and gave her a hand at her work, and her daughter showed her around, obviously, and they had a really nice time. And she's on her way home, and she goes, "Oh, so are you staying out, or?" And I was like, "No, I'm coming home tomorrow." And she goes, "Oh, I thought you were staying out." And I was like, "Oh, I just told you I'm coming home tomorrow." And she goes, "Oh, okay." And I said, "Oh, you know, you got no firewood." And she goes, "Oh, I'll manage." I knew she'd say that. I knew she'd say that. But I was like, no. You know, she's not sitting in the freezing cold all bloody week because I'm out here bloody live streaming and mucking around, lying down, scrolling all day long. Don't even live stream half the day. And just mucking around, enjoying myself. Well, not enjoying myself, but enjoying myself at the same time. I honestly can't moan at this. This morning, the water was right up here as well. The tide came in, obviously. I had karwai for breakfast, karwai for lunch, and fresh karwai, I should say. And I've got to be honest, and I'm going to be honest about it. I like to be honest about it. And I just want to get this in here like this. I've thought about it. I've got to be honest. I have thought about staying a little bit longer because of the spot, and just staying at the spot. And I have got some other jobs I need to do though. And that's one of the main reasons, well, not the main reasons, but one of the reasons why I'm not staying, as well as I don't want Yola Estate light. Bloody, it's so nice to kneel on this bloody mattress, and it's freaking dry. I tell you, it's freaking nice. Oh, it's like such a thing. Like, and then get in my sleeping bag last night, and that's dry too. It's just such a bloody thing. But it's what's really cool out here is the colour of these rocks, especially when there's water on them. So, you know, look at the colour of the rocks. It's freaking awesome, man. Let's just go down here though. Ooh, that wind is chilly. Bit of a car why someone bloody we'll let those birds get at it. Let's just go for a quick stroll down here and see what we can find. I just want to have a look at something. Oh, that southerly. I've sort of been a little bit interested to see what happens with the look, you could actually come in here. You could actually come in here and set camp up in here. Look, there's the high tide right there. And have camp here, no one would even know you're here. Oh, this is more like it. This is more like it. Well, it's not more like it, but this is it. Wow, I don't want to go home, I tell you. I wish I brought my bloody chainsaw as well. I was gonna. Just a small one. Look at this bloody wood, man. What a waste. What a waste. Ooh, I can't wait to come back here. That's going to be my spot. Anywhere along here you could go in behind here too. Yeah, man, Kapiti Coaster, freaking such a spot. I thought about just staying Monday, and then it just changed. I don't know, I'll have to have a think about it. I haven't quite decided. I'm struggling. Look at the colour of the beach though. Like, isn't that just pretty enough by itself? It's freaking amazing, eh? There's some really, really cool rocks along here, like not along here but down there. I haven't actually walked along here, so I don't know, but someone's been bloody keeping a leg undersized fish. Who knows? Look at this, look at this. We've got daffodils coming out. Is it springtime nearly? Just keep an eye on our 4 bars. We still got 4 bars. You could look at this. Yes, yes. Daddy owns this now. Daddy owns this now. This is new rope. Too bad it's not my one that I lost for loops. It cost me hundreds and hundreds of dollars. But you could go up anywhere up here. Look at all the little blue flowers and stuff. You could really, let's have a 2-second look, because you can just be like complete. Well, you could, you know, obviously you won't be able to see someone in the other spot there. But you could be up here too. It's mostly a bit swampy in here actually. It feels a bit soft underfoot. Dry wood everywhere. But up here, right here, you could mostly be, what a spot. And be protected from any easterly and northerly wind. Westerly, protected from the west. Kind of protected from the south. You've got a little bit of a southeasterly coming through though. But you could go over here a bit more and you're pretty much out of the way of any wind. Right here, right like this. You'd be sweet as. I don't know. I'll have a think. I might like another night here or two. If I stay one night, it's going to be two. When I'll get home, it'll be Wednesday. I should make my mind up pretty soon, because then Yola Estate doesn't have to, well, she doesn't have to come back in for anything tomorrow. I'll have a think about it. I knew this was going to blow. I'd do this. And I should have looked at the weather, is what I'm trying to say. And I didn't look at the weather. I thought, I'm not looking at the weather. I'm going home. Whew. I know Monday the weather, the wind direction is changing. I know that last time I looked. And it is supposed to be getting a little bit lighter. Something like 19 kilometres as you got a nice decent wind coming through here. What's that like? What's that like through on the phone and the audio? You guys, is it picking it up? Picking that wind up? Watercress. Looks like Daddy's having some watercress tonight. Is the phone picking up the wind? Let's just see if we can find another little patch here. Good, a little wind. Yeah, not that bad. I'm just picking, so if we go out on the ocean, in futures to come, what it's like, you know. If it's not too bad, then we can go out in some rougher weather, you know. And instead of looking to just target sort of 13 and under, I can sort of target 30 and under. Gone to 3 bars there. We've gone to 3 bars. Let's rock down. Back to 4 bars. Wonder if we can get up here with 4 bars. So we're at 3 bars. She's a bit steep, mate. Can you get your leg up here, mate? Oh yeah, bro. Still got 4 bars. Let's just keep trying. Damn it, I wanted to have a little look in there. What's that like with the wind? See if there's any bloody watercress up there. I could use me a good old bunch of greenery. Walk cave. Yeah. Oh man, look at this. Little bit, Leroy. Cheers, bro. Please just be honest, because I want to know. So when we're out on the ocean, or when I'm at home and it's saying 40 kilometre winds, when it's saying 40 kilometre winds, I can go, oh yeah, we're sweet, we're out there, you know? Laugh, get to the top. Shut up, Pink. Big timer. Whew. Look at that. It's a mean spot. It's not a good spot, it's a mean spot. You imagine what that mansion house over there is looking at every day. It must be amazing. We've got cows up here starting to look. They're like, eh? Who's that guy on our land? My land, that's right. I'm Daddy. I'm your owner. My leg's freeing up, I tell you that, a little bit. Frenchman's cap. I'm not sure what that one's called. Pink Cadillac will know. Then we got that one. I know what I call that one. I call that Horse Island. Then we got Bush Island in behind, where or Leroy's Lion Rock. We should have gone up that way. Oh no. She's got another hill over here. And behind it. Right. They know I'm the big bull round here. That's right. Daddy. Hobbling Daddy up the hill. Should have left this bloody singlet off. Alright, we're at the top of this little mound here. We got a little bit of Leroy's Lion Rock there. You can just see Leroy's Lion head right there on the centre of the screen. That's Bush Island there. That's Horse Island, I call it Horse, out in the back. I don't know what it's called, bloody Pink Cadillac wool. Then whatever, that little island there. And then we've got the Frenchman's cap. Right there. And then we've got another island. That's where we were the last couple of days, down in bloody the miserable winter camp there, and those flats. And then we got dry out camp. Double island. Is the wind bad up here, everyone? Then we got, on this side we got Red Island, or Motu Kakariki Makataka. Let's just call it Red Island. That's what it's called. Mussel Farms. Our mussel farm, that's ours. Jaden Scott, the knee is good. No, it's not. And then we got in further, look, another mussel farm there. We haven't been to that one yet. Another one out there, another one there. Okay, and then we're back at our mussel farm there. And then there's the mussel farm we were at Red Island. Woo! Alright, that'll do it. I'm not going any further than that. And then we got that island right there. I'm not too sure what that is. What it's called, I mean. Okay, so at least we know what the wind's showing out of our nice little spot down here. Check out Rolo's Marine, your boating needs. Look at that, we got Goat Island in the back. You can see Goat Island there. just stretching its top of the hat there over this island. Bro, I tell you what, when I use this camera on when it's not in the video like this, it'll zoom right in. Like, I mean, it'll zoom right in. I was watching these guys down here, the mussel farm this morning, and I could just about make out their face, like exactly what they look like. It zoom right in. Out here we got, Mama, I'm hungry, can I have something to drink, Mummy? If you know what I'm trying to say. Oh, we got another, Mummy, is that you over there too? Is it? I don't think it's volcano, I don't know. I sort of more thought that was Mummy. Mummy! And Mummy! Shut up, Jesse James, big timer. Bloody tell me this. When I'm your daddy, I'm your bloody daddy, Jesse James. Say it while he can't hear me, you know. Funny, Jaden. I don't know about all that, but hey, we're not lost yet. We're not lost yet. It's not dark. I don't see Loch Ness Monster, not yet. What I do see is a bit of a boat that I didn't see there. One week homeless, bro. 1 week homeless instead, eh? Get home, sort out the missus, sort out a couple of other jobs, and then out on the street. So when we get home, we'll sort out the missus, do a live stream, do some firewood action, and then a couple of firewood action live streams. I've got a bunch of deliveries I need to do, whatever, and then out on the street. As long as the weather's not super spectacular, you know. A bottle of cheap vodka and also a bottle of bloody whiskey, or 5 bottles of whiskey, and yeah, now we're talking. But nah, I'm not going to get liquored while I'm out there. I just, you know, it's going to make me wake up the next day feeling completely like crap. And I think that's the problem, you know. You're already out on the street feeling like crap, I'm sure, sleeping in the wet all the time. I tell you what, sleeping in a wet bed is not very nice, man. I got to be honest. And like, if all your clothes are wet as well, like damp, wet, your blankets are wet and damp, it's not nice, I tell you. This last week we've been out here, other than last night, every night I've been in damp clothing, a damp bed mattress, and then damp, the tent was all damp, puddles of water in there, and the blankets were all damp and wet. It wasn't nice. So I could imagine a bottle of cheap vodka and a bottle of cheap whiskey to cheer the spirits while you're out on the street would definitely make the difference. But then when you wake up the next day, you're going to feel, and the cycle just repeats and repeats and repeats, and you just end up stuck out there, you know. Jace Napier. No, I'm not homeless. Not yet anyway. Maybe when the missus stingray down there, or a shark. Where is it? Right there. Can you see it? There it is. Stingray. That's a stingray right there. Let's see if we can see him again, or her, whatever. For a week when we get home from this trip, which we're going back tomorrow, or maybe Monday, or maybe Tuesday, maybe next week. It's not yet decided, but tell you what. None. My first time camping ever in a tent. It rained, everything wet for days. I still remember how bad. Sucked. Laugh. Yola none. Benji, bang. It's sad as seeing what's happened with our country. Yeah, it's just sad as what's happened with the world, man. The world has just lost its love for each other and its care, and we all are just too busy. The politics and everything are just running the world. I watched something on bloody YouTube last night, and this kid fell off his motorbike, and yep, for sure there was a whole bunch of them, and they're riding their motorbikes on the street, whatever, and then the cops ran up, jumped on top of him and started smashing him in the head, punching the crap out of him, like, you know, full blows, like bah, 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 bah. And it was like, what? Are you kidding? Doesn't matter if you're done wrong. It doesn't mean that, you know, two rights don't make a wrong used to be the common word, or the common phrase, you know. That's not the way that they're trained at the police academy to do. If you're doing wrong, it doesn't mean you run up and start beating them up, you know, and doing everything that's not right anyway, you know, like it's just a joke, eh? But anyway, it's just a joke. American cops are wild. Yep, they are. And they've got every right to be, you know, like the thing is that in Excess song it goes, who's gonna teach me peace and happiness? Watch the world argue with itself. Who's gonna teach me peace and happiness? And I tell you what, if you watch, even just go in and watch a parent, like a meeting at the politician or the beehive or whatever it is in your country, and you watch the way that they discuss subjects and topics about the country and everything else, they're way worse than anything you've ever seen. Calling each other names, talking over each other, yelling and screaming, abusing each other, freaking, like, just, it's a complete disgusting thing to watch. It's hideous. It's worse than any schoolyard bullying or freaking anything. It's the most ridiculous thing to watch. And then you wonder why, you know, it's just ridiculous. Anyway, the stingray's gone, but we got Jaws out there. It's a sign. It's a sign. It looks exactly like a Jaws. Damn it. Hogs baffle worth. I actually thought that, man, when I come down to the water. Oh, here's the stingray. He just splashed up and stuff. Oh, there he is out there. You can just see him swimming away, that black shape. You can see it moving there. If you watch, it's actually moving, see? Watch, he's moving. There he is there now. He's coming back in. You'd definitely expect that there would be gold down here. And the Coromandel or Thames is a well known gold mines and stuff out here. One day, when I get home, I'm definitely moving to Starlink only for a while. I'm not going to be running the thing that I normally use. I'm going to be using Starlink at the house as well. So we're going to have Starlink from this point on, going forward, all the time. So I'll come up with a plan to run Starlink and be able to carry it with us wherever we are, no matter what we're doing. And then we should be able to go live no matter where we are and what we're doing, you know. That's it there, the stingray. We'll just try and get a little look at the guy. I'm always keen to see a bit of stingray action, or any kind of action. We're going to use, I've got that Kawai for bait. What are we at? 4 bars still? Yep, 4 bars. So we're all good here at this point. Look at some of these bloody, you know, the thing is though, and I want to just say this quickly, if you're homeless, hey, I'm a judge. I definitely judge, you know, like if homeless ask me, like, you know, if you're homeless and you're super skinny and you can see that, you know, that person's most probably starving or hungry, I'd give them something, you know, most probably. But when you can see that they're wearing better shoes than you, they're on their phone scrolling, sitting there going on bloody the internet, dream on, dream on. Get yourself a frickin' off the we're still live here. Get yourself off the frickin' street, or, you know, and take them off the dole and make them get a job. Oh, cars. Where was my rock? Just gonna have me a bit of a oyster here. Had my kinners and everything in the same, they stayed in the same place all night. And then when the tide came in this morning, it obviously, they were under the water all morning. Hold up, Yola. I love oysters, I tells you. My favorite bloody, one of my favorites. Delicious. That one wasn't a fat one though, but oh well. Let's just get out to this point here. I just want to wash my hands most of all. That was good, man. All right, just carry you down here. Just check our, what are we at? 4 bars? Yep. Yola. All these dying oysters here. All right. So the tide's going out, is it? Yep, still going out. Got a couple of hours to go out. So here's my bad leg. Here's my good leg. There's my bad leg. So I've got to be a little bit careful on if I go and try, and I can't do any little jumping or any of that stupid stuff or lose my balance or something. But we're going to try and make it out. We're going to try and make it out there, mate. Luckily we got waterproof shoes on. Hey, yeah. All right, you have a nice little clean cast out here. A Texas Twinkie, eh? I watched something online today, the hot dog, like a and it had, you know, the chili on there, chili mints, yeah, chili mints. And then they put onion, cheese, like runny cheese sauce. Runny cheese sauce. Yeah, I thought so. I bloody thought so. But anyway, I think they may have added, oh, there's a couple of other things. This hot dog was like, it was massive, man. There's no way you could fit. You'd have to eat it with a bloody, with a knife and fork. And then they did half and half. The other side had the hot dog, and the hot dog was a good size too. It had mayonnaise on it, some kind of salsa-y stuff, cheese. Oh, that's what they had on the other one. Onion flakes, like crispy onion flakes on top of everything else I just said. That's on one half. But then on the other half, the sausage, mayonnaise, cheese, salsa, some kind of lettuce, or something salady looking stuff. I think, I can't remember. It was ridiculous anyway. It was ginormous. I thought, how in the heck could you, that's not a hot dog. you can't eat that with like a hand, unless you got the mouth the size of a frickin', you know, a bloody lion or something. Anyway, let's rock back. It'll be interesting when we are homeless out on the street, everyone. Shut up, Jesse James, big timer. Oh, there's a boat. I think those are the guys that were over here the other day, and we were out when we went diving there. Give them a wave, carry on our merry way. They got a long way to go if they're going back to Kiowa. We're going to have a long way tomorrow, I tells you that, especially if that wind's up. It was 19 or 18k tomorrow last time I checked, possibly 21. With the front of the boat down, with all the weight, it's going to be a long ride. I'm thinking about, well, I want to get on the boat now pretty much and get dressed and get on the boat. I think my wallet's already on the boat, and we'll go out into the open here and see what the wind's like. Well, I thought what I'll do is we'll get up real early tomorrow, no mucking around. Look at these rocks. It's just so pretty, isn't it? And, oh yeah, thank you, Amanda. New anchor, Yola Nun, thank you. Oh yeah, Nun there, Yola. Awesome find, all right, good enough. I've got one of these anchors at home. I've got a bunch of anchors at home, but another one's always handy. We should really just go along this high tide mark, really, and see what else we can find. Nice little hook and set up there. But yeah, it'll be interesting. We'll most probably do a few bloody interviews with some homeless when we're out on the street and just have a little chat. Hopefully not try and offend anybody or make them you know, want to come and beat me up, because, well, I'm not going to answer them when they ask me any questions. I'm just going to ignore what they ask me, or deflect the question and change the topic, you know. Oh, why are you out here, bro? I'm not going to say, oh, I'm out here for 7 days, live streaming 24/7. I'm not going to say that, or anything like it, you know. I'll just say, So, yeah, I don't want to talk about it, and then that's all I'm going to say. I don't want to talk about it. And then, I thought we were around this corner. Oh, we are, eh? This is bloody heavy. It's bloody heavy, mate. last night I was like, jeepers cripes, is this water going to come any closer? I was like looking at my clock going, what's the time? 9:28 was, I think it was the, I can't actually remember what time high tide was, but I'm pretty sure it was 9:28. And, now we've got an extra rope here. I'll sort that out before we stick that on the boat. And, but I've got most of my stuff. Yola Capity, thank you, my brother. Thank you very, very much. So we got most of our stuff in here. We got a bag full of water and just bodily stuff, and oil in there, of course, obviously for the generator. I think we're going to need to get a little bit of gas there. We've got some butane cans, some dry, some obviously paper towels, a bowl or two. I think there's 2 bowls in here, possibly some wipes, some mosquito repellent, and the bungee cord. Then we got wet clothes, pretty much wet clothes, 10 litres of water here, charging action, 12.5 on the solar. That's that here is at what is it at? Thirty-six, 36%. So it was started at 0 last night, and we're at 36%. We got 12.5 rolling in. Okay, there's our wallet there. I must make sure we take that. And then that one there, it sort of likes to just discharge itself, so I'm not really worried about it. And then we got most of our stuff in here, and then we're pretty much ready to roll when it comes till tomorrow. Well, what I was planning to do, I grabbed the Kinners. Oh, we got a Kinner out. We got an escapee. This is where they were this morning and last night. A couple of sea urchins here. Hold up, Yola. I'll just get our second hand here. But yep, we're going to be going homeless when we get home. That is on the case and on the list, along with ringing my bro Grant and seeing what he reckons about loops and doing loops, and what suits him. We've got a good sack of sea urchins here at the moment. I haven't had any yet. There's quite a few in there. Well, there's enough. I wouldn't say there's a whole bunch, but there's definitely half a sack there. Half a good sack. Yeah. I tells ya. But so my plan was to in the morning get up early, get into the wetsuit, head up to Paparoha Motor Camp, get some gas for the boat on for our journey back. I reckon if we left now, like if I didn't go out at all today, we'd make it over to Kaiowa. Again, you know, I'd say, well, I wouldn't really want to risk it. So we're going to go and get 20 litres tomorrow. Make sure we're going to make it over to Kaiowa tomorrow rather than run out halfway over. That's if I go home tomorrow, that is. I'm not totally positive on that yet. I'm pretty sure though, but I'm not positive on it. And I know what I'm like. All I got to say is I wish I brought a pad, a book and a pen. There is a pen here. I don't have any paper. because I sort of thought, man, this is the sort of place where I could really, you know, sort of lie down in the tent, scrolling, and come up with some plans for the future for myself, and come up with some plans for the future. And really, I've got some, I could be doing a lot, and I'm not really doing a lot. And I've got me a girlfriend now, and I need to start supporting her better, you know. And I want her to be proud of her daddy, and that's me. Yeah, and I wouldn't mind, you know, she was talking about this big cheese and today and blah blah blah, and he bought this house for this much, and hey, she wasn't like, you know, there was nothing in relation to me, but I'm not going to be buying no big house anyway. It doesn't matter if I was rich or not. Well, maybe it depends on where it is. It has to be the right house, doesn't have to be big. But anyway, I feel like I could have been writing some stuff down when I was in there today. I always mean to bring a pen and some pad paper, and I've got a whole bunch of stuff I really want to do, and I want to just jot it down. And a place like this, really just, this morning the magpies were just like I don't know, however they go. And this is the kind of place that I could really have a real good think and relax. And I haven't had a relax for a wee while. Every one of my trips, shut up Jesse James, you big timer. And then a lot of the trips I come on, even though I'm here like this, oh yeah baby, you know that what time it is. Keep rolling. You know, I don't actually get to like sit here and I haven't actually had a relax for a good while. You know, I'm always pretty busy. I'm always doing something, and even though I'm here, it's completely different to if I was here and I wasn't live streaming and YouTubing, you know. There's the, oh damn it, sorry everyone, sorry. Yola Swamp Rat, sorry, there was a whole bunch of magpies up here flying around and somehow I pushed the wrong button. Sorry about that, everyone. Sorry. There was a whole bunch of magpies, about 6 or 7 magpies were up here going, wow. And I went to go and zoom in on them and somehow it dropped out. Yeah, so, all right, so, all right, so we're going to get into it again here. Thank you, Hogs, Baffleworth, Magpies, New Zealand has magpies. Swamp Rat, all goods. Yola, everyone. Yeah, New Zealand has magpies, definitely. Magpies are one of my favourite birds, to be honest. Quick story, I had a pet magpie and I loved it, fell in love. They eat, if you kill magpies, I just want you to know, they kill, magpies kill flies and eat flies and blowflies. They love them. So when next time, if you're out thinking that you hate magpies and whatever, just remember that they eat blowflies and flies, a lot of them. And they love to eat flies. So, you know, just think of that. Yeah, they're great birds, yeah, but not native. Yola, just Amanda, not everything's native in this world, but hey, we can't always hate what's not native. or hate what's native in the other sense of that. Yola, yeah, we all bully each other somewhere in the bloody you know, if we're worried about, you know, all that kind of stuff too much, it gets political again, you know. But I love it. I appreciate it. Jason, Michigan, you have raccoons over there. Raccoons are awesome. Nah, we only have possums. Possums and what are they called? Wallabies, which is like a small kangaroo type thing. I just want to read a couple more here, and then I'm going to get on with doing something before the sun goes down. It's getting later in the day. We're going to go and just have a little sit out there. We may end up, I doubt we're going to go up to Paparoha Motor Camp. I'm leaving that for tomorrow, so it makes me get up early. And hopefully we can get some fishing in, go up there, get some gas, go out to the Three Kings, do some fishing over there, do fishing over here, come back here, pack up everything. Well, have it already packed, ready to just chuck in the boat pretty much. And then get over to Kiowa. That's if we end up going tomorrow. Slick Bogey, yep, Pestbird, Cavity Coaster, yeah, Hogs, Swamp Rat, all good, Yola. Hogs Baffleworth, Go Gadget, has 3 wives. Dirty. Swamp Rat, how's it going, man? Yola Swamp Rat. This is the comment I seen. Jason, Michigan, Limp Bizkit, great band, straight up. I love them, eh? I love me a bit of Limp Bizkit. Al Dabo, you got the strap out there. Nah, dude. I mean, well, no. I'm just going to say no. Never know when you'll have to blast a bear to the past. Yeah. I'm just going to say no with that. But you never know. I definitely have some weaponry here to look after myself if a two-legged bear or something tries, well, more a two-legged bear, not really a four-legged bear. I'm not too worried about a four-legged bear. I'm more worried about a two-legged bear, if you know what I mean. Glenn Mann, Yola. Jason, Michigan, I'm a self-chosen bachelor for life. I just call an ex when needed. Oh, okay. Hogs Baffleworth, do gold panning. You'll do well in New Zealand. Okay, I do have a gold pan. It is out at my with my bucket for the tractor and a bunch of other gear I've got out where that is. And in the future, we will definitely be looking to do some gold something. Most probably more gold sniping, if you know what that is. Hence why I actually got this wetsuit. That's going to be my gold sniping wetsuit. But anyway, Yola, everyone. Yola Saki, Yola Just Amanda, Yola NZ Coins, Yola Black Cat. All right, let's get out there. Yola Jason, Michigan. Let's get into it. Let's go for a bit of a fish or a wander. The only problem with this camp is there's only one problem, and it loses the sun earlier than if you're on that side. You know, we're going to get no sun here from now on, but hey, you can't always get everything, you know. And I pretty much can accept that. Last night I did think it was going to rain though, and oh, get off me. Let's just chuck that in there. Pretty dry. And we'll just zip this up too. Actually, what am I up to? Let's grab that out first. Put that there. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, so we're going to leave this going too, aren't we? Yes, we are. Um, In my life, indisposed, in disguise, no one knows, hides the face, lies the snake, in the sun, in my disgrace, boiling heat, summer stench. Beneath the black, the sky looks dead. Beneath the black, the sky looks dead. Alright, beneath the black, the sky looks dead. Alright, so I need to go for a little walk over here quickly. Let's just make sure I haven't knocked this camera or anything. Well, actually, you guys don't need to bloody come with me, do you? You can just bloody... Oh, I nearly got you timed out there, Capity. Nearly timed you out there, bro. The old phone tried to get rid of you, mate. Hold up, Yola. It's that time of the day before I put on that wetsuit. It's raining again. Oh no, my heart's at an end. Oh no, it's raining again. So bad I'm losing a friend. Oh no, it's raining again. Will my heart ever mend? Oh no, it's raining again. So bad I'm losing a friend. You wrote enough to be persuaded, read the signs and walked away. It's only time. All right. Yeah. Here we go. It's raining again. Oh no. All right, so where are we at here? Black Cat, what should I have for lunch? Saki, what should I have for lunch? What has Saki got to say about that? What you got, Black Cat? Yeah, I reckon that's a good start. Let us all know. I want to hear about this. What are you going to have? Where are you, Black Cat? Whereabouts in the world? Gonna drive somewhere, laugh. Australia. How about if you're gonna drive somewhere, how about having something a little bit spicy, maybe with some noodles, some beef or chicken or a combination of that. That's just, I'm sorry there, Saki, you go, but you know, that's would be something I would think of, something kind of a little bit not too fresh, a little bit, you know, satisfying at the same time. I did think next time we'll bring some chainsaw and some climbing gear, and we'll climb up this tree here and take out these hanger branches that are in there, like that one there. Well, we'll just take it out from the ground, but we won't be able to get it all out from the ground, I don't think, but we'll find out. And then if we can't, we'll throw a rope into the tree, and then we'll climb up to the top and then come back down and get the rest of it out. And anything else that we want to bloody if you know what I mean. La da 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 da. Come on, you little fighter. Don't need to get tighter. Come on, you little fighter, and get back up again. All right. Just getting our wetsuit on here. In my eyes. All right, so shoes are a little bit damp still. In my eyes, in this forest, in disguises no one knows, hides the face, lies the snake. All right, where can you guys sit? I'm just gonna get dressed here. I know you don't need to see that, I'm short. Let's just put you up here, eh? Like a bird up in the trees. Maybe not. Maybe not. What about up right up there? No. Okay then. Want to be a bloody bit of trouble, do you? Oh, bloody no. How am I going to get down? This is my good knee. I mean my bad knee. And you've seen my good one. So I know it looks like my knee isn't sore, but it really bloody is. I tell you, sometimes, especially with any extravagant, extreme sports like that. Let's just go right down here, eh? Like that, mate. Alright, won't be long. In my eyes, in this boat, in the skies is no one knows. In this boat. disguise is in disguise. Disguise is blue. All right. Actually. I suppose I could really just wear the clothes I've got on, eh? Rather than, because I'm going to get wet and have to change anyway, whether I wear the wetsuit or not. Screw it, we'll just put the wetsuit on. Hey, let's ask Jesse James a question here if he's still in there. Are you in there, Jesse? Is Jesse James still there? Oh, we got birds out there. Over by kind of where we were the other night, and the fish started bubbling up. Or are they seagulls? Nah, they're not. They're kahawai birds. All right. Oh, it might be, is it? What are they doing? Are they... All right. All right. I might as well just put this tail on, because otherwise it just hangs down and then gets in the way. It does cut a bit of circuit off though, but oh well, we can handle that. It's not like we're bloody 18 anymore. Well, actually we are. Woo! All right. In my life, in this hole, in the sky, in the sky, Because if you don't care, then we don't care, yeah. So where the F you at, punk? Shut the and back the while we this track up. So hold up. Bit of Yola. Yola Capity. Yola Capity. You are the man. Yes, you are Capity. You all are though. You all are the man and the woman. All right, so let's get rolling. Oh yeah, so this harness is behaving itself. All right, what else do we need to do? We might as well just leave those off for a second. Let's just start this up. Hold up, Yola. Just make sure that this is working. That's definitely charging. All right, we're charging away there. We might as well see if this one charges a bit faster too. Yep, just like that. Even got some nice alcohol hand sanitizer if you need it. Wow, I thought there was splashing over there and it was Kauai, but it's just that reef coming out. In my life, in this post, in the sky, in the skies is moon, in the skies is no one knows, lies the flame, lies the snake in the sun, in my disgrace. Boiling heat, summer sweat, beneath the black sky looks down. I've been thinking about it every now and again, and I think I want to do an alloy welding course. Not just any old alloy welding course though, one where I become a master alloy welder. Anyway, we better take a torch, just in case something goes wrong and we need it. Grab that. Keeps grabbing that bloody skin there. You're supposed to pull them at, I've found that you're supposed to pull them both at the same time, and it shuts the outside door and the inside door together at the same time, and it seems to run a lot smoother. I'm gonna risk it. Well, what does this mean? What does this mean? If I turn that off and then we charge overnight, then we wake up with 100% phone, or when we get back we can try this out. We'll leave those there. We'll plug that one back into the solar, and we'll let it carry on, because otherwise I just want to make sure it's even charging, because if it's not, I would like to make sure I've got enough gas. There's a real little bit in that tank. Gas for tomorrow, for tonight, even if I wanted to have toast, or in the morning when I want to have breakfast. Neath the black sky of Let's take that let's take that bloody towel as well, eh? So we've got dry hands to help me be able to run this bloody stream if I want to. Beneath the black sky looks down. Well, nearly forgot a couple of things, eh? Let's put this on. I wonder if my flippers afloat, if they float. I might just have a little try it, see if they float. Otherwise I might get a little buoy and just every time I'm out on the boat, make sure they're tied to that buoy. So if I did roll the boat or something, or was out of the boat, and the boat, everything was that the flippers float. You know what else I forgot? I forgot that bloody rod. F sakes! Well, we're already here. Let's just chuck. What other rods have we got there? We've got that rod, that rod. As soon as I ended the stream last night, on the bloody bell. No crap. I was nearly going to try and make it short. Man, this wetsuit's wicked. I can't even feel the water through my legs. Not one bit. And they feel like they want to float. So I need to get some new booties, some of these booties for sure. They're getting too thin for this sort of stuff. I must remember that when I get home. Too bad I can't steal Yola Estates. I could try stick them on my hands. I doubt it. Aqua boots, diving gloves, catch bag, diving knife. All right. Yeah. Look, here's our hook right here. Look. That's when I casted it out. And it was still getting nips. I've got to be honest, I don't know if Jason Michigan's in here or anybody's in here. But I don't know if I want to say that actually, but I will since I've already said name. You know, I'm wondering if I'm talking to myself already though, but as in the camera's not going, but you know, being single is quite a good thing, especially if you've got that, you know, option of what he said, you know, if that's what you want. Especially if you've had a bad go of it. In the sky is home. what I might do is wear knee pads from now on until my knee gets better. Because I just got in on my good knee, which is actually my bad knee. Really? Got some more bloody alcohol wipe here, Neds. Alcohol stuff, thanks to Yola Estate. Without Yola Estate, I could never do what I am doing. Thank you, my love and life. But you can always find someone that you never ever thought you could meet. That is everything, and change your whole opinion of relationships. in all kinds of ways. Good and bad. I can't believe this is where I anchored. So, in that case, what's the time? It's 2:58, so it's coming on low tide, not too far away. Let's get out there. Oh, let's put the motor down a bit more than what it is, and then get out there and then put it down properly. Let some air in there. Look at this beautiful water out here. Make sure our camera's still going. I'm not talking to myself completely. It's real upsetting when you realize you've been talking to yourself the whole entire time. You're still talking to yourself, but when you're actually talking to yourself completely, and where you could have just taken the phone off your head and it's not flat down, and you always got in the back of your head the little bit of a worry that it's going to fall off the back of the boat or whatever when you're hanging over the back of the boat. You could have just taken it off, got into doing what you're doing completely, instead of having a phone going flat, and whatever else on the top of your head. And the whole time you were talking to yourself as well, completely. So those birds are still kind of there a little bit. I was supposed to see if those flippers float, eh? I don't think I'm going to risk it out here. I could most probably get to the bottom, I'm pretty sure, but I can't quite see the bottom really. But Just gonna move our motor down. The truth of it is, we'll just put that there like that. All right, this, make sure our phone's not gonna, yep, should be all right. Come falling off. Ned's, oh, getting a bit of a, all right, so. What was I going to say earlier? So I was going to say earlier that to be honest, after having that Kauai this morning, Kauai is not as nice. It's nice, let's be honest. It's very, very nice. It's not quite as nice as snapper when it's battered. That's bloody nice, don't get me wrong. But it's not as nice when it's battered, in my opinion, as snapper. When I was eating the Kauai this morning, I was like, oh, maybe it's not quite as nice. All right, so what I'm thinking, at the moment we've got the southerly wind coming through, a southwesterly wind sort of thing. Let's go and try and catch us a snapper, eh? Oh, there's some birds out there. There's a few of them. Yeah, they're definitely chasing. Yeah, there's a whole bunch over here too. Let's just have a little look here and see how far they're going up. Oh, they're just out here. Oh no. Yep, they're just straight out over here. Yep, they are. got Kawai birds right here too. The ones that we're going to follow, those ones first. I was going to just go straight out to this farm and behind over here, but we'll just have a little look with these. My thing about it is, if we get way over there, which it's kind of sort of close to land, from my memory, or so far, it's been like 3 or 2 bars over there, so we got bad reception. I've lost those birds anyway. There's some more here, but they're the other type, the black ones. I just want to make sure that this bloody soft bait is sitting right. Feels like it's getting dragged funny. Yep, it is getting dragged funny. Alright. Go like that. Gotta be honest, my leg's bloody sore after that walk. There's some over there too. Alright, we're gonna head over here and have a bit of a drift and give it a couple of drifts and whatever. Oh, jeepers cripes, we're out of bloody line there. Wow. lost quite a bit on that old on the prop yesterday. I had a little bit of a think about it yesterday too, or this morning. You know how the harvester said, nah, none of us are harvesting. It's because I'm pretty sure it's because the mussels are spawning at the moment. And I tell you what, the fish will know that, and they're spawning at the moment, or will be spawning, I'm pretty sure. So that, and along with, they know the harvesters aren't harvesting, so they're gone. They're out in the deep water. Not all of them, but most of them. And how would they know that, you wonder? Obviously the bigger fish, they're used to it every year. At this time of year, there's no harvesters harvesting, so they tell the little fish, hey son. Oh, hey son. That was my mate's voice when he talked. Hey son, there's none harvesting, come with us out to the deep, and let's get the freak going. Anyway, my first breath. Wow. Of course, check out Rollo's Marine for all your boating needs. If you want to trade in boat, want to trade your boat in and get a newer model or a brand new boat, check out Rollo's Marine. If you want a new motor or you want to trade your motor in on a second-hand newer motor, check out Rollo's Marine. Along with, they've got all the experience you'll ever need. They've been going since 1958. They've got all the great technicians and all the electronic gear you would ever need as well. Far out, it looks good in here, man. And also a big thank you to Rollo's Marine. All right, so have a little drift along here. We'll put out a Kawai, well, it's not really a Kawai lure, it's a, you know, it could be either of the two. I did see a whole bunch of birds over here before. When we started coming over here, but they've gone down there. Just throw that out nice and easy. We got the farm just right over here, so we'll have a little drift down here and see how it goes. And then we'll have a drift, and then we might have another little bloody good bait fish here. Could have just, how was I to know? How was I to know? Might be our farm, eh? Might be the one. We'll have a look at the watch in a minute, and we'll have a look at the time. Not going to spend long over here, and then we're going to go either to the farm that's just right there, depending on what way the wind's going, or we're going to over by the farm just over there. Hopefully the wind's not too high tomorrow. It's going to be an ugly ride across otherwise, especially if it's blowing bloody westerly or southerly or both. It's gonna be ugly. Everything's going to be soaked. Beds in there. tell you what I could enjoy. Would have been some bloody biscuits. I suppose Long Bay's only right in here, eh? Wonder what biscuits they've got. There's a little boat just down here. Oh. Camera's all good by the look of it. Wondering if I should have some mussels on fire tonight. I know what I really want is some bloody biscuits on the bloody coffee. Maybe I should ring up, I can't really ring, can I? Just a couple of shags of that little lagoon over there. I'm eating a fish right now. Well, it looks like it is. I'd love me some biscuits, I tells ya. Wonder if I should bloody... They'll have some kind of biscuit, eh? Any biscuit's better than no biscuit. I should have been faster. Man, I want to go get some biscuits. But I tell you what, I'd eat them before I got home. I suppose I could get ice cream or something too, eh? And stop myself eating them all. I think we're going to move back up to the mussel farm in a minute. I've got to be honest, I'm not that keen on kahawai tonight. Not that I've got any anyway, but well, I've got one in the boat here, but I'm not going to eat it. I'm going to bait it. I suppose I could, what else have I got to eat? I've got those sizzlers to eat. I don't really care about those either. What else have I got? I think that's about it, actually. Yeah, there's a bunch of birds just in there. There is. There's actually quite a few, really. Quite a few starting to build. I've actually got some sauce, tomato sauce sachets that Yola Estate chucked in, that I kept forgetting that are in there, even though I knew they were in there. So I do have tomato sauce. There's a few birds in there, man. Four bars, Yola. Obviously just coming over some rough ground there, by the look of it. I was waiting for that. I know what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be going, oh, I want biscuits all bloody night. I know what I'm like. Where's old seagull gone? Let me just have a look without my hat. The seagull kept it. Seagull was going to get a feed. All right, I want to have a little look over here at this lagoon as well. Yep, rocks, eh? Nice little rock here. this motor is a mission. It's a bloody mission. Tired. Cowboy birds. Here they are. Then he got thrown off. Where are they going? Where are they going? Oh, they're way over there. Heaps of them. Heaps of them. Way over there. Heaps of them. Here they come. Where are they all coming from? Jeepers Cripes, says he. They're kind of going out this way again too. Dirty little buggers. Down towards Papa Aroha, I know. Long Bay Motor Camp. They want me to have some bloody what do they want me to have? They want me to have biscuits. They want me to get some biscuit action. Where did they go? I did see a whole big flock of them somewhere, smashing the water. Not too far away. Where did they go? Oh, there they are. There they are. There's a mussel farm down there. What are we at? Oh yeah, they're diving hard out. 357. Not one person here, eh? Right where we just left, where we were drifting there, there's a boat right there right now. Looks like it's anchored too. It's definitely not moving. It must get alright right on where we were, because I reckon going through from that on that tide change must be alright. On the incoming tide, fish going through. Oh, you prick. Course. Alright, we got a chance to try and dry our fingers here. Have we? Oh, you bugger. Damn you. Alright, let's check our phone here. Get us sorted out. Get our burley down. Yep, that's reacting alright there. Get a couple of kahawai baits down too. Oh yeah, mama. Alright. Kahawai baits. I should have brought my bloody soya sauce. Maybe I could have some bloody kahawai anyways. It's still good to eat in my books. Cold enough out here. Might get some raw fish sashimi tonight. Oh gosh, come on. Got some little baits on here. Wind's gone southerly. Don't want our boat bloody getting scratched up. Might end up tying up to the other side there. boat's on the move too, eh? Whole bunch diving out here now. Yola Estate said to me, she said to me when I talked to her, have you caught much fish? I haven't really been oh, you bullcrap. You freaking know exactly what's been going on. I would like a fish burger. Yeah, well, get in line, okay? Now, we've got fish burger. I might have to get the snapper out of my fridge when I get home, out of my freezer, and fill it up, or get some fillets out anyway. It comes out beautiful, man. It doesn't matter. It doesn't seem to matter that it's frozen. It comes out like it's so delicious. It's not funny. You wouldn't even know that it's been frozen. The ones that are whole body frozen though, I don't know about those ones. You might figure it out. Those can go in a curry. The way I know she knows what I've caught is because she goes to me, "Oh, fish curry," knowing that it's kahawai. Trying to bloody play me. Oh, bloody no. Oh, bloody no. Right, so if I see that idiot Buzzman on here again too, I'm gonna bloody put him in timeout in the her or him, whatever it is, in the corner. I was thinking about that too, what he bloody said yesterday. I was like, you clown. I only let it off because it but I'm not gonna let it off. He's gonna be out anytime I see him in here. I'm gonna ban him. Well, I'm gonna tell him first, don't ever say it again, and then Journeyman. going on down here? It is scraping on the boat. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whatever, bro. Whatever, yeah. Yeah, it still makes me laugh. Hasn't really been doing its job though. Just try cutting it into these little thin slices like this. It's getting nice cold out here, Tears, yeah. Tears, yeah. I was going to say, can one of you moderators put Journeyman in the corner if you see him in there? But you might like him. You might like him. I can do it. I'll do it. Oh, bloody do it. Oh, bloody put him in that corner. Dodgy dude will most be coming in for another name now. He'll be too scared to say his normal line. See how old Buzzman likes to buzz. Take me a bit to clean the boat this time, I tells you. Alright. Okay, so got a bit of burley rolling. Let's get this up here, like that. Let's get this up here. Get this guy. That. Quiet, eh? Yep, gone. Oh, come on, get the shit, man. That's the way, brother. Show them how to do it. Can't be that hungry if you're just gonna let it bloody sink in front of you. Alright. Hopefully. This has got really little hooks on. Still got some bait there. We had a couple of bites on it, so we'll just carry on with that, and we'll just get that back on out there, out the back. I don't mind a bit of journeyman, but I don't appreciate anyone saying anything towards my woman at all. I was going to let him off because, you know, she thinks he's all good, thinks he's pretty funny, but there's a line, and that's too bloody too bloody far. So better not see him in here. I like a buzz. Set home in there. Where's that little home? He's going to the corner for what bloody see him. Yola Alex Link. Yola everybody. No bloody buzzing here today, eh? Old journeymans. Yola Nati. Yola Ralph, oh no, Ralph Stocks, Yola Ralph Stocks, Skits dash streamer, Ralph Stock. There's the home there. You're going to the corner, little girl. Oh man, whatever you are. Don't ever talk about my bloody missus again, boy, like that. That's bloody right. Effing bloody idiot. Big timer. Yola Dub veteran. Yola be real. Yeah, I reckon Bartle's in here though. Who is Journeyman? He's changed his name to Buzzman. He thinks he's pretty funny too. He can be funny in the corner by himself. Yeah. Oh well, summer's on the way, eh? Daffodils are blooming. Hell ring ring, snow is glistening. Ding-a-ling, it's the new bird. Singing a song, having a long, walking in a... Yeah, what a holiday. I mean, what a working trip. Yeah, it's been awesome. I still haven't made my mind up. I'm 90% I'm going home tomorrow. I'll have to talk to Yola Estate tonight and ask her how much firewood she's actually got. And there's some firewood at my house that she can grab. She could go to my yard and follow her bloody boots up if she wanted to, but bloody yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have a think about it. Have a look at the weather. I could go a couple more days easy. Whether I'm catching fish or not, I don't really give a damn, to be honest. What tomorrow, Sunday? Well, we got all sorts we can be doing. It doesn't really matter to me whether I go home or not. Jason Michigan, to clarify, I like a buzz, like drink or medicated type of buzz, not the other buzz. Okay. What do you mean medicated type of buzz? Seki, as long as it's not a smoke buzz, I don't do that stuff. Okay. Yeah, I like a good old high. As you can see, I can't really see out of my eyes most of the time. I've been secretly standing here getting buzzed on out. But you know, each to their own. Mummy! Ooh! Nah, you can, I don't, 420. Haha, Seki, you're funny. I know what 420 means. Nah, I don't, I get high on what I'm doing. You know, this is it. I get a buzz out of this. I hardly ever drink. Very rarely drink. I don't smoke any kind of herb or anything. My biggest buzz, well, my biggest drug at the moment is coffee, I suppose, and sugar, chocolate. Not really chocolate, more biscuits. I like biscuits and I like slice, caramel slice, fudge slice. I'm not into lollies. I'm not really into chocolate bars and stuff like that. It's just biscuits. I kind of like cakes. I don't mind a good old cake if it's the right kind of cake. It has to be the right kind of cake though. But I tell you what, it's nice, eh, man? I don't have a reason to drink that I can think of. Well, I could think of a couple of reasons I could drink, or take drugs, but you know, I don't. And I really enjoy waking up and, you know, or every day not having a dependence on having to have a quick or a drink at night or a beer around the fire. Like, you know, a beer over around the fire there. I don't need that. I don't need, and I'm just lucky I enjoy it. I don't judge anybody either. 420. 420, Seki. That's funny, bro. And if you don't know what 420 is, 420 is a marijuana growing thing around the world, or over in America or wherever they are. I have seen them, and 420 they grow marijuana. So Mustang Alley Cat, I'm same. I don't need booze for a fox high, but I do like a beer after doing the lawn on a hot day. Yeah. Yola NZ coins. I'm good, bro. How are you? Slick bogey. Alcohol is a terrible drug, but it's legal. It's the worst, man. alcohol is the worst, in my opinion. Yeah, not only does it kill a lot of people, it really is a bad drug, and it is legal. Yeah, NZ Coins, we definitely passed halfway for winter. The days are getting longer. That is true. The days are getting longer. It's been a pretty mild winter so far here in New Zealand. It's been pretty good, and hey, it's my fingers are frozen, I've got to be honest, but it's not that bad. Out here, the southerly's blowing straight in at the moment. Is Dread Nati Dread in here? Or whatever the name was? Nati Dread, where was it? Yola, Pinnock, Matt, PCP, B-Lad, Yola B-Lad, Yola live life, Yola everybody. I'm just trying to find if, is it Nati Dread or Yola Troy Ferguson, just saying hello to a few names I don't know. You already know if you're in here, and I've said Yola to everybody that it means you, but Yola Black Cat, Yola Capity, Yola Seki, Yola Nati Dreadlock. Okay, Nati Dreadlock. There you go. Are you in here, Nati Dreadlock? Yola Nun. Trolling was your best fishing lately. Yeah, bro, it was. Definitely is the only way. Hey, if we go home tomorrow, or while I'm picking whatever, we're going to be going out to Raglan this week anyway, unless I go out on the street homeless before that. But I'll most probably put a Raglan trip in first. The last time I looked at Raglan though, it was 1.2 to 1.5 meters, but I'm not going to let that stop us. I think we'll go out anyway, and it's just the launching of the boat by myself and getting it back in. But I might just put my wetsuit on and wear my wetsuit out there anyway, and it doesn't really matter if I have to just jump in the water and whatever. I'm already going to be yeah, so I'm picking we're going out at Raglan when I get back anyway. We make this, I don't know, for a little while now, and then we'll go out to Raglan, and then I'll go homeless or something like that. I suppose if I went Wednesday, nah, it doesn't work. Yeah, so a Raglan trip sounds good to me. Anyone for a Raglan trip? And I wouldn't mind getting out to get that last of that firewood as well. Yola, brother! Look who it is! Hey man, how you doing? It's the same one. Oh no, it's not. Actually, he's not as big. get rid of these before we go home. Look at that. Can't quite swallow it. I got it. You got it. Alright, I'm just going to do something else here. The water is like bloody a sauna compared to the air. Ring, ring, it's the new bird. Ding-a-ling. Da-da-da-da, la-di-di-da, la-da-da-da. Alright, so Nati Dread, where was I? Kapiti, Yola Kapiti. Yola Bob Knotsism. Gringo. Gringo. Carlos. Kits, there's Streamer. Black Cat, Nun Nun, Kapiti, 82 Pink Cadillac. Saki, Nun Nun. Ralph Stock, Kapiti Coaster, Nardy Dreadlock. Where's that other message? Jason, Michigan. Where? Oh, Kapiti Coaster left it on some driftwood, bro. I wonder what you're talking about. I wonder if that was talking to me. Don't capsize the boat, Leroy. Laugh, Saki. Okay. Yola. Is that Neville? Oh no, Live Life. There it is. All right. The Granola crew. Hi from Utah, USA. Yola, the Granola crew. Yola NZ Coins. Yola 82 Pink. Yola Kapiti. Yola Jason. Yola Saki. Rather be happy, Pink. Remember, the more you make, the more you need to make. Yola. Kapiti Coaster. Saki, I want to be comfortable. NZ Coins, Jason. Money doesn't make you that happy, guys. It just makes you comfortable. What are you trying to say, Saki? You've got heaps of money. Yola NZ Coins, Jason, Michigan. How much to donate to retrieve that hook left on driftwood earlier? How much to donate to retrieve that hook left on driftwood earlier? Do you want it, do you, Jason? I left it there, man. It's, I don't know. Do you want it? Rags will be riches. Kapiti Coaster, Mustang Alley, be real. Okay. Just seeing if Nati had Saki. Okay. Kiwi Derek, did your mattress dry out? Yes, it did, my friend. Thank you very much. It was beautifully dry last night. If you're watching, Yola NZ, you're the man. If not too much, Leroy, Saki. Okay, Donna, 4:20 a.m. and p.m. All right, that's enough of the puff time crap. I appreciate it, but hey, yeah, just yeah, I should have shut my own mouth about it. But okay, mean as 4:20, whatever. All good, but yeah, we're gonna drop that stuff. We'll drop that from this point on if we can, please. If you want to say 4:20, then you can say 4:20, but please don't add in the puff time and all that other stuff. That's not what this channel is about at all. All right, so getting the odd little nibble here. Must be a little bait fish. I got the fingers jammed up under the under my wetsuit here for a little bit of warmth. Maybe I'll try sitting this way. I might let these two over here go halves on a bit of a might give them another one. Got a bag of the bloody things. This one's a bit more fresh. Might have to eat this one. I don't want to go giving them all away in case I go and decide we're staying. I don't think it's going to bloody matter whether we got the best bait in the world though or not. The head half is with the stomach area, and there's the softest part. The tail's not too bad. Just go down the middle on the old head. Haven't seen Ninja Man in here. Has anyone seen Ninja Man? Or did I accidentally delete the guy? I can't remember. All right. Oops. One for you, one for you. One for you, one for you. I loves to feed me a bird or two. You know what I mean? Get it, brother. Yola. These bigger ones are letting the other ones have a little bit of a try. All right. Has he not swallowed it down? Oh, he's struggling. Oh, he's getting it. He's getting it. Oh well. These other little ones wanted to take off. What are we at? It's a pity. It's a bloody pity. If we go out to Raglan, I'll most probably take the GoPro and an extra 20 litres of gas, and just in case we're not catching anything on the inside there, I'll carry on out and make a 4K video for once, and go out to the 60 or 80 metre mark, wherever the fish are. That seagull's stupid. This seagull's stupid. Oh man, oh well, that's the end of that. I'm not playing that game all day. Just got to wet my bloody hands again. Effing bloody stupid bloody seagull. Alright, what's the time? I'm getting sick of sitting here already. Yeah, well, hurry up then. Smash it. 4:51. Oh, looks like a right fish. Grab it, boy. No, alright fish. I thought it was going to take off for a second there. Got off. I think he got off. I had him for a second there, and then oh. I'm excited about tonight, you know, like me going to bed in a dry bed. It's so exciting. And, you know, like being able to get into a nice dry sleeping bag as well, like, you know, and lying there in a dry bed is going to be so good. I shouldn't get too excited yet. Get back and it's not dry. I've actually got 3 oranges left too. I'm going to have a couple of bloody oranges. They're bloody delicious. When I get home, I'm going to get the rest off the tree. There's not that many. Oh, there's a few, but I'm gonna have to go over to the neighbour's house and ask if I can get up the tree or up the ladder on their side. Which I'm sure they'll say, yeah, that's no problem, Mr. Leroy. You never know, they might say, dream on, bud. Dream on, boy. And I'll be like, dream on, eh? Is that right? Big time. Alright, so walking in a winter wonderland. It is a winter wonderland out here. Woo! It's got some stank. She's got some sting, this wind. It's got a bit of a nip to it. Ooh, getting the nose running. You know what I mean? Alright, so I've got my eye on adding a couple of more moderators too, just so you know. I do take eye on people in the channel. I might look like I don't, but I do. I don't look at the I've only really watched one of the live streams, and that was down at the one down in Taupo, the first one. Only because I don't watch it on my phone, I watch it on TV at home, and I don't like watching this little bit when I got all of this as well. So, and if I watch the live stream on my phone afterwards, I can't see any of the comments. I have to actually go on my computer and watch it, so to see the comments. But even the few times I do look at the chat, I do see people in there, and I keep that in my mind, because more the merrier, I say. And you know, we got the 30 days coming up. I should really, you know, just go, well, hey, screw anything and get the boat sorted out, rather than, oh, what trip are we doing, Raglan, you know, everything else. But the 30-day trip is coming up, and we're going to need all the moderators we can for that, because it's going to be 24/7. And the rest of the year, the rest of the days, you know, that we're going to be I want to hit down south this summer, and then make plans for, we're going to go around the east coast. That's going to be at least a 2-week trip. We're going to be going up north, and that's going to be, who knows, at least a week. We might make it 2 weeks, and that way we can sort of get a little bit of a feel for a few different spots and for next time and go back up there. And once I'm in a better place, or the channel maybe is in a better place, I should say, then we can look at going around the world, you know. And, you know, wouldn't mind just getting the channel into a little bit of a better place than it's at the moment before I go trying to go around the world live streaming. Because one of the things is I want to take Yola Estate. I want to take Yola Estate with me, and might have to get us a couple of mussels, I think. I was not going to, just because, you know, if they're not harvesting, then I feel rude getting mussels. But hey, I'm going to get a couple, I think. Just trying to look for an easy line. This line here is most probably a little bit difficult. I've got some mussels in this sack with the kinners. I suppose I could just tip. I was gonna say there's yeah, I'll just do that. They're all at the bottom, but I'll just tip all the kinners out. I may have a kinner patty tonight anyway, and just on a piece of bread, like, you know, like it's a sausage, and see what that's like. Just because, well, I suppose I don't really feel like eating kawai tonight, I've got to be honest, at this point anyway. Hopefully tomorrow, if we do go home, we're going to be going up to Papaarawa Motor Camp in the morning. I'm going to get up early. It was light. There was sunshine. Well, it wasn't sunshine. There was daylight around 7 o'clock this morning. And it was still quite sort of darkish. I'm going to try and aim for something like that and get on the move down to Papaarawa Motor Camp and get some gas for the boat here, and then maybe muck around out here a little bit. I may jump in for another dive while we're over here and get some more kinners to take home, so I can have some more kinner patties when I get home. and maybe give a few away. And I think that's exactly what I'll do. And we'll most probably go to Three Kings and get a couple of Kinners there. And then I don't know. And then we'll go back to the camp, pack up all my gear and chuck it. Well, I'm going to try and pack it up in the morning, ready to go before we go anyway. I'm going to get up in the morning, have a fire, and most probably have a little fire if I can be bothered, or just have breakfast, get everything ready, like I said, and then but yeah, go back, load up everything, and then boom, hopefully go across the Firth there, pretty sweet, and hopefully run into some fish on the way, do a little bit of fishing on the way. I may even, I don't know, it's just we're going to have all the gear on the boat, so I'm going to try and make it so it's I'm able to, what I should have done is pulled the boat up at low tide. What's the tide now? The tide's coming in, eh? And emptied any of this water out. Oh well. Because I'm sure we're going to run into the Kahwai on our way back. But I'm going to want to get a couple of baits down too. And try and get a couple of snappies. I'll most probably let them go, I don't know. Just because I have got some snapper in the freezer that's unfilleted and I need to bloody fillet it and eat it. And I'll be happy with a few more Kahwai to take home and have Kahwai curry, fish curry, and some raw fish and all that sort of stuff. So that'll be the aim. Yola Estate's going to be meeting me over at Kiowa around sort of the lunchtime mark. So we're going to be, I don't know, 3 hours, well, around 3 hours, and maybe a little bit more on the high tide side. But the tide will be going out, this way, and the water will be getting shallower. So I want to get the boat out sort of like it would be easier. The more higher the tide, the easier it'll be to get the boat out, just because it's going to have a lot of weight in it, rather than, but then hey, I can always take everything out and then bloody you know, get the boat on. It doesn't really matter actually, come to think of it. But it'll be good to get her home before too late in the afternoon, and because she's got work on Monday, so and maybe even get her firewood done tomorrow, so she's all set, or even just a couple of cube. 508. I forgot about this. Walking in the winter wonderland. Alright, so let's get that bait on there. Hoping I'm going to be able to get me. I want to get another one of these rods here, but a shorter version. Whoop, whoops. Come here, you. Big timer. I bloody know about you. I gotta say, the Paparoha Motorcamp chocolate bars aren't that expensive either. They're $2.50, which is not bad, really, when, you know, they're $2 everywhere else. Even at the supermarket these days, you're pretty lucky to get a chocolate bar for frickin' $1, unless they're on, like, even when they're on special, they're trying to get $1.30 these days. I was sort of thinking about it this morning or last night. I can't remember when I went to bed. I know I was in the tent anyway, but you know, our older generation, like, you know, our grandfathers or even my dad, you know, the generation above me, whatever, you know, they never really had to go through this where there's going to be nothing in the ocean and, you know, nothing, no food in the ocean, all these sort of things, where our generation, it's going to be, and our children, their generation especially, at the moment, if at the rate everything's going, there's going to be nothing in the ocean for them at all, you know. And I was thinking about the kahawai, you know, and back in the day when I was a kid, you just see massive workups, like, you know, huge workups everywhere, even like back when I was like 20 years ago fishing out here. And I'm not just talking about out here, I'm talking about down like Portakey and all that sort of thing as well. The workups were freaking massive, man. You hardly even see a big, like, not even a big workup these days. Even the kahawai is suffering, you know. There's not all that many kahawai, you know, even though there's workups everywhere, they're just little ones. Even the kahawai are bloody, the numbers are right down, you know, so, in my opinion. And that's why the workups are small compared to what they used to be, is because the fish are just not there. But, anyway, we got 3 rods out. I better put the 4th one out. But if something changed, I'd definitely stop fishing, you know, and I wouldn't hate it. I'd be like, it needs to be done. So, you know, and I was thinking maybe even if you weren't allowed to fish when the fish are spawning and all that, like, no fishing. And at least they get their eggs out and whatever else, and then once spawning's sort of finished, you're allowed to go fishing again. I don't know. Allowed to go fishing. No commercial boats, no any boats. No one goes fishing when they're spawning, you know, or something like it, you know. Nobody, no fish at the supermarket, nothing. Unless it's frozen, like, and then you're just gonna have, yeah, I don't know. But anyway, this guy, let's go, eh? This guy is mucking me around. Let's have an early one. might have to take this rod in and bloody put some more braid on it. What's the audio like with the wind in it right now? Can you hear it? Is it bad? All right. do like this whole. I love it. I love it. load of stones under here. Oh, I might have to have a little dive along here tomorrow and have a little look. Alright, we'll have to have a look along there tomorrow. I've got nothing to dry the bloody screen with, have I? Damn it. Hold up. Let's just try and get this dry, and then what can I dry it with? We've got like this little patch here. Might be able to. No. Is that alright? It's alright, eh? I'll slow down a little bit. We're just going to have a little drift along here, Yola. We're going to go out into the middle there and have a little drift in. Hopefully you don't get too wet on the. I suppose it might dry on the wetsuit. Alright, we still got 4 bars. Yep. Hold up. Hold up. Every time you see through me, all over you, electric blue. Oh, I had a dream. Hoping that would be true. Are you hiding something behind the time? I just freeze every time you see through me. All over you, electric blue. Oh, I'd give it everything, be there with you. Are you home? I freeze every time you see all over you. Look, you got birds out here. The current just changed right here. You got the two currents meeting right here. You got a couple of little birds right here. We'll just head out a little bit more. Electric blue. Alright, so that looks alright, eh? Let's get a bait in. Alright, so this bloody screen's mucking around, of course it is, because it's wet. Jeepers cripes, always the bloody same crap. Alright, look at it freaking out. Alright, should be alright there. I'll check it in a minute. Let's get this line out here. Let's take this bait off. And get the soft bait out. Come on, you. Oh gosh, come on. Electric blue. Come on, darling. Come on. you. Oh, well, again, everything to be there with you. Come on, baby. Out you go. Out you go. Get out. Bling ding ding bing. Bling ding ding bing. Electric blue. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Yeah, I like. Oh, I like it a lot. Rollo's Marine, everyone. Rollo's Marine since 1958. Check them out if you need a new boat. If you want to trade in your boat and get a newer model. If you want to trade in your boat and get a brand new boat. If you want to get a second-hand motor or a new motor, or you need a marine technician, check out Rollo's Marine. Mention the YouTube dude. That's me. You never know what you might get. The deals are on. The home of Rollo's Marine is the home of Senator Haynes Hunter, Hydrolab, Yamaha, and many much more. Check them out. We came a little bit too far across where we should have, I don't know, I should have stayed in the middle a bit more, and we're just getting sucked over onto this side here. There was a little line there, I saw it. I made a little bit of an error there, but we'll go with it for now. We might go out to this island out here tomorrow if it's we'll have all the gear on the boat, but we might, depending on how rough it is and windy it is, and I might jump in out here and get some kinners, as long as it's not a marine reserve. I can't remember what the name is. Electric blue. Electric blue. Looks like there's a big rock under us. Still got four bars? Yep, 4 bars. Oh yeah, I like it lots. Alright, so Okay, 4 bars. Yep, 33%. Got my diving hood on, kind of. Man, it's mean, this wetsuit. $5 will keep you warm, just Amanda. Yeah, the bottom $6 and the top's $5. Yola, sweet ass Saki, I'm pop in the shower. Be right back. Yola. Cavity Coaster. Yola. Typo, thanks, J-Pole. Oops, forgot tracks, J-Pole. Just don't eat the black stuff. Apparently it's nasty. Yes, thank you. Nine tails, Seki, J-Pole, the moon and Venus. Alright. Alright. I think we're gonna roll it. Before I can't see what's coming up behind us. Electric blue. Ding 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 ding. Ding. Electric blue. Whoa. Holy. The flap on my bloody suit keeps smashing me in the face. If a boy had a chance with someone like you, are you gonna break his heart? Let him cry for me. Are you gonna somewhere closer? Right. I just freeze every time you see to me, all over you, electric blue, on your knees. Alright. Oh yeah, ma. that bull's just over there. Haha. Electric blue. Bling ding bling ding, bling ding ding bing. If a boy had a chance with someone like you, are you gonna break his heart and let him cry for me? Are you hiding somewhere here? I just freeze every time I see you. Let you Jeepers cripes, we're going to have to jump in out here, aren't we? Oh, we're just going to turn the boat around now. It's what it is. Of course, it's right round everything. Alright, so just put that over there for now. Put that over down here for now. Hopefully we don't hit the bottom. Just in case. Buddy, come out here. Where's our torch? How deep is that? Is that? Where's that bloody rope? There it is. There she is, mate. try not to drop spit in the switch of the torch. Just get all the spit out of my mouth. All right. That's pretty good. Nearly it. Hot fight. Hot fight. All right. Alright, so let's, I don't want that bloody on the bloody ground. Let's take this car away in case I do end up eating it. Let's take that. How deep are we? How deep are we? Oh, I need to stick the bloody motor up, don't I? Oh man. Alright, let's just turn that off for a second. Grab that just in case we don't want our bloody motor smacking on the bottom. I could just leave it up on this really, but just in case it does start hitting the bottom or something, we'll lose our bloody what is it? Our nice beautiful hook we got given. Alright, so that's 3. I'll need to check that pin tomorrow. It's a little bit too loose. Right. That's okay. Alright, I hate this. I hate this. Alright, how deep is it? Let's find out. Oh, it's only shit. It's only nipple deep. Come on, bro. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Keep going. Yes. Yes. Yep. Waist deep. Knee, not quite knee deep, but we're safe. Yeah, we're alright. We're alive. Jaws can't get me yet. Can't get me now. Alright. Whew. Freezing. She's a bit cold, mate. Oh, there's our car wash from last night. Picked clean. Home sweet home. Oh, she's a bit nippy, mate. She's a bit nippy. Whew. Would have thought that it was bloody going to be a clear night. Feels like it's going to freeze, mate. Jeepers cripes. Right. So let's just going to end up stubbing my toe on this. If it's not one thing, it's the next. Right. Right. 39% on our battery bank there. That'll nearly charge this phone up. So we'll just take that down. Was it not even going that whole time? Honestly, every time. Hold up. Let's get this on. What's the front of that? Oh yeah, we need to dry the camera. We need to dry the camera. So where's a towel? Oh, it's already stuck in the bloody thing. Who's been here? Someone's bloody been here. Bartle. Said you bloody you, Bartle. Surely I didn't leave it like this. Hey? Camper. Mustang Campers has been here. I knew it. Someone's bloody been in there. Oh, well, have we been in view the whole time? Yep, we have. Maybe it was me, mate. You know? Maybe you did leave it like that. I don't think I'd leave it jammed up like that, though. That's not like me. There we go. 2 hands, mate. Right, so towel. Where's a towel without? All right, at the back. Of course it is. Getting everything bloody wet. Not have wet bloody bed tonight, bro. Right, let's get a fire going. I haven't got much charge on the old phone right here, so I don't know what's going to go on for tonight at this point. I need to dry this phone. Yola Jason, is Jason Michigan in here? I just seen him. There's all the stuff all over the screen. Sorry everyone. Just dried our camera here. That's better, is it? Let's just try and dry this, everyone. Sorry, I dried the screen. Stay there, you. Stay. Why is it picking? Like I got the, pretty much got it around, completely around the other side of my head, and it's still shining in the camera. I'll just try and dry this headpiece here. and see if it stops bringing everything up. Get us the fire going and get out of these wet clothes, mate. You know what I mean? You know? Why is it doing that? I don't get it. Anyway. Straight away it brings it up. I know it should be okay. It's let me clear it. Alright, that's what it is. We've got half. There we go. There we go, everyone. That should be okay there. Alright, let's figure it out here. Let's go over here. A couple of highlighters. Grab this. I think, how much? Well, we haven't got all that long anyway. Let's get this going down here. Quite like the idea of this. I'm so happy I've bought it. Bought one. Dum 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 dum. Electric blue. Dum 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 dum. Boom 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 boom. Starting to get a bit wet. Where was that? Oh, there it is. No. There's a nice piece of macrocarpa already ready to roll. Like that. Where is it? Where, oh where? I seen it. Did I move it? My gosh, it's got me again. I had it there last night as well. I couldn't find it. Okay. Okay. Let's have a sniff. Oh man. Oh, this stuff is just unreal. Let's go for a walk over here. That wind's gone right now. I shouldn't say it too quickly, but I'm gonna say nah, it's gonna be a mission. Oh, oh, Ooh. Here comes the wind. I knew I shouldn't have said it. And that. Alright. Snap your neck. One thing that took me a lot to get over last night was the smoke bloody. I was like, jeepers cripes. It took me ages to get it out of my bloody lungs. Oh, here we go again. Don't come by me. All right. Look at this gold wood, man. Oh, far out. Oh, I'm gonna miss this smell. Didn't get any. I haven't had any macrocarpa for a good while. Have to try and get some this coming year, I think. There's nothing like burning nice wood that smells good and selling nice smelling wood as well. The smell test. Oh man, it's like get off me. Yola NZ. NZ coins. Yola. All right. So that's the fire rolling or semi-rolling. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, look at this stuff. Look at this. Gold. Just gold. What a waste. Beautiful wood. Man, I'd love to burn every little bit of this. I should try and load the boat up tomorrow. Take some home. If I had my chainsaw, I tell you I would. It's nothing like a bit of macrocarpa to add to the mix. I'll have to see, make sure my special bit of wood is still where it's supposed to be. Actually, I haven't actually seen it for a long time, or even looked at it. Make sure it's still there. I'm sure it will be. Tell you what, I know what I'm having for dinner. I'm having some sizzlers, just like last night. And then, who knows? Hopefully I'm going to get a dive in tomorrow. I'm going to go for a little stroll up here and just see. We don't want that getting too out of control, bruh. Might as well bloody take advantage of that bit of extra good flame there. Get a couple of nice pieces on like that. Oh yeah, baby. Oh. Oh. Wow. Let's have a sniff. freaking beautiful. Mmm. There you go, bud. Enjoy that in the corner. Big timer. Oh, big timer in the corner, eh? I should have said it too, but I didn't. It's Leroy Grills, that's right. Thank you. Thank you, Pink Caddy. I should have said it first though. I said enjoy your time in the corner. Bud or woman, whatever you are. I tell you what though, I was looking up in the tree today and I was thinking you wouldn't want a spark to get up there because there's some bits up in that tree up there where it looks like just a big bird nest, but it's just dry mac and it's just ready for a little spark to catch it, and it's all on. Oh, Leroy here will be trying to throw water up in that tree and it's going to be over, and this whole forest honestly, I'll just into the boat, gone. Kiowa, darling, come and get me. I just got home. I'll get you up here now. Just joking, everyone. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. All right, so where did I put my axe, since I know what I'm doing? Ouch. Imagine if I put my axe in the fire, eh? Where did I do with it? No. Let's let that die down a bit. I might get some bigger pieces on it actually. Just bring that flame down a bit. Might take quite a few big pieces. Oh man, what did I do with that bloody lot? That axe. Oh, I'll find it. I tells you, I will find it. I put it against something, I know that. Well, I think I know that anyway. Nah, nothing to worry about at night, my friend. Trouser snakes. Ha! Chicken slots. Nah, laugh, nah, just a bull on the hill. Yola pink. Who's in the corner? Funny. NZ coins, kickback time. Now hot drink, enjoy Leroy and chat while Kai cook. Yola. NZ coins, just Amanda, your mum, chicken. All right. She have cold shower too, but never mind. JA, not the your mum jokes. Ooh. Ooh. I should be very much more careful than this. Unless a big one goes, it will be pretty fine. I don't see it being too much of an issue. I did I tell you what though, I did find ash everywhere today, and I was like, holy crap. We were in the outdoor Boy Scouts as kids and almost started a state forest on fire. Haha. Yeah, man, I got you on that. I have done the same thing. I may do it again. Me too, man. Amanda, me too. I can't help myself. I've been saying that sort of stuff for many years. Does the likes counter show for everyone? I don't see it. D808. I don't know. Can you not see it? No counter. Eating time. Be back shortly. Yola, just Amanda. I asked that question. It used to. NZ coins. Oh, okay. I don't have any idea. Sorry. Just double tap. Yola. I like it, NZ. Patrolling. Here from Oz. Yola. Yola. Patrolling. Loving the fire crackle. Yeah, that Macrocarpa's got a good old crack to it. NZ coins, I'm sure I heard a song mention. 82 Cadillac. Burning down the street. The only problem is we're at 20% here, Yola, and I don't really have much charge either to sort of charge us back up, to be honest. Well, I do, but I need to use it wisely, other than get the generator going, which I can, but I need to just make sure yeah, that's a good song. Good. Yola Bush, I came just in time for the fire. Yola, on vertical stream, tap the 3 dots top right to see likes. Oh yes. Swamp rat, nice fire. Yola, she's a beauty. I'm just letting her cool down a little bit though. I don't really want too many, like when that wind comes up, honestly it's just not, there is a lot of dry tinder around here. I need to find that bloody axe though, I tells you. That water's coming. It's coming soon too. It's just down there, you see it? Right where that black is, that's water. And it's gonna be up here very, very soon. Well, not very, very soon, but soon. What did I do with it? We got some kinners here. Wonder what kinner on the fire's like. I've heard it's pretty good, but I'm not really that keen to try it, to be honest. I am going to most probably make myself a Kinner bloody patty tonight, though, I tells you that. What can I do about this charging problem? I suppose I can just turn this on at least and see. I knew that was going to happen. Alright, gonna need two hands. She's got a bit of compression there. This girl. Right, straight on the charge there, 9%. I honestly, actually, we've got 40% over here, and that's all I've got. It's exactly 40%. And if this doesn't charge up much, like now, then I won't be able to charge the phone for tomorrow, everybody. Oh, there's the X. So I need to be real careful about it. Let's just go up here though and have a little look. Ow. Alright. I need to get out of these bloody wet clothes too, but I'm just not going to have time. Right now, I want to just see if we can get a couple of nice big pieces of macrocarpa for tonight. Yeah, these like that right there, that cat gets a spark, it's over. This stuff up here gets a spark, it's over. I think macrocarpa burns pretty wet too. Well, it burns wet. Soon as that bloody it's going. If you want it to be a clown, I'm not even going to say it actually. Ooh, what was that noise? Be interesting to see what it says when I get back on that generator. That's a 30 amp, 80 amp cord, so, or 80 watt cord, so it should just charge it pretty bloody quickly, but we'll find out. She's a bit rotten. It's a good start. Jeez, man, I wish this. Yeah, I was always a firebug. I've always been a firebug. I used to enjoy lighting fires a little bit too much. Alright. Man, this is some bloody excellent wood, I tells you. I tells you. I nearly burnt our house down when I was young. Well, not the house, never really, I don't know, did it? I don't think it caught on fire, but I had a candle and I was only young and mum and dad were in bed asleep and I was up early. And I got a hold of me a lighter and I got that candle and I lit it and then I took it under my bed. Why did I do that? I don't know. %. Try it out later. I want to move that. I suppose we could move it right now. Let's just move it right now. So yes, I'll show you what I did with that candle under my bed. Why I did that. You know, just trouble. I used to do it with vehicles as well. Put fire across the road. I mean petrol. I used to think it was funny when I was a kid, but I wasn't actually, I didn't actually know what I was doing, I don't think. Well, I knew what I was doing, but I didn't know what I was doing at the same time, if you know what I mean. But I used to do it with cars as well, like drive it, like my mum and dad's car. You know, like drive it or tractor or anything I could get my hands on, really, whether it was allowed or not. And then take the car and say there was a bank like this and it sort of rolled off like this or rolled off like that. I'd drive the car and then take it down off this bit and go a little bit and then back. And this is in my mum and dad's car, you know, like off a bank. Some like end up being a bank, and if it went down there, it's going to go off a, you know, pretty much cliff. Like this is only one place, and then just drive it a little bit more, and then reverse it, and then just drive it a little bit more. Oh no, stuck, and and you know, or go to the beach, tell my mum and dad I was going to the shop just down the road, and go down to the beach and then just drive a little bit on the sand, the soft sand, and then back, and then drive a little bit more, back, drive a little, stuck, and then be there for hours, you know, and get in a lot of trouble when I got home. But anyway, could tell you many more story about that, but had this candle, lit it, went under my bed, and under the bed, I don't even know why, I suppose I knew this because obviously I did. I was only like young, real young, like 5 or something like that. And you know, under the bed, it kind of had like this mesh. See how there's that green mesh there? But it was yellow, you know, like, and it was little lines all across the bed, and then I just had the candle and I was just with it going just under that thing. I don't know why, when I think about it now, but why I even thought to do that. And then, like, just next minute, it caught fire, you know. And then, like, I was like, you know, and I was trying to put it out, couldn't put it out because it just was like on fire, you know. In an old country house that was native wood and all that sort of thing, you know, like beautiful old country house. And then, yeah, ran out to the kitchen, grabbed some water, come running back into the hole under the bed's on fire, you know. And I'm trying to throw water at it from under the bed. You know, there's only a little bit of room under the bed, whatever it was. And the water's just going like this. It's not even going to the fire. It's just going straight on the ground, you know. So then I had to make the decision. Make the decision that, you know, it was time to wake mum and dad up. Because I think, I can't remember, if half, I know, yeah, well, the bed was definitely on fire. But yeah, and went and woke my mum and dad up. Mum and dad, the house is on fire. What? Anyway. Sky is clear as on the east coast. Oh, it's clear as on this side here too, bro. NZ. Hold up. I'll just rub my face because, oh man. Give the old head a scratch. Here we go. Oh, it's starry sky. That'll be why it was icy. Starry sky up there. Sort of see it, but anyway, your head's a bit freaking scratchy tonight. Crazy, eh? J-Pole. J-Pole. Yeah, I have never really watched much of that sort of stuff. I've seen a little bit. I don't know how long I could watch it for. I haven't actually really tried though, so I can't answer you on that. Hopefully that bloody what do you call it? I just had a look. Too cloudy here, bro. I can't see anything. Yola pink. Only takes 10 seconds to leave comfort and look. Slick bogey. Aurora Borealis. A kid on my block caught his house on fire with a candle. J-Pole. Yola. So you could, the monster hiding, yeah, maybe, eh? Maybe. I don't think that was the case. I think it was I was playing with fire, you know, and I thought, well, what's the best way to play with fire? Let's just put it under the bed and go like that with the candle right where it's about to catch. If it's going to catch, it's going to catch and it's going to go woof. And it went woof. Get the marshmallows out and make some s'mores. Jaden Scott, I wish. That fire looks nice though. It did look good. I think we'll keep it. I'm not going to get too risky with it anymore. I think that was risky enough, and keep it under control from here on in. J-Pole, in Northern Hemisphere we have the northern lights from solar flares. Are there southern lights? I need to look that up. I don't think so, man. NZ Coins is cracking up at 82. Pink Cadillac. Sorry, Coins, it's cold outside. Ha ha ha. Well, almost looks like a teepee. It did. A tent. What kind of tent? J-Pole, Yola, 9 Nails. Must be very cool view of the sky out there. Yeah, it's hard because I got to wear the hat the whole entire time I'm live streaming, so, and I can't really look up when I'm live streaming because you guys are up on my head like this, you know. And as soon as I look up, it flips back like that and just flips the camera around, so I can't really look up, you know. Because when I go to other streams, I can see theirs. Leroy, is that moon and that star north for you too? I can't tell you, dude. From here, bro, I can't see it because the trees are in the way. North for me is that way. Yola Bush. Yum and nice setup. Thank you very much. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow we're going to go for another dive. Tonight, oh, we might as well tip these out now and get what we can out while you are watching. And I might have me a couple of boo-boos and a couple of mussels on the fire while we're sitting here. Let me just zoom that out. We'll go and check that bloody thing there as well, that generator, and just make sure it is charging that thing up. It should be freaking smashing it. I may just still at 9%. Ouch. Let's just check this other cord here. I can't remember which one's the 80. I'll know when I get home, hopefully. 41% on that though. 41%. The gauge of the wire is quite similar, so I think that this must be, or did I change it today? My one was starting to get a little bit more rust on it, I thought. And was a bit longer. Man, you can really taste that bloody macrocarpa, eh? This one looks like it is longer, and then that would be my one. I think it is my one. There's one thing I won't be able to handle out here, I tell you that, and that's having no bloody phone. I've got to have internet. I've got to. Or I would be very, very bored. I need to get out of these clothes, but I don't know how much longer the stream's going to last, you guys, because I'm not going to be able to bloody... A few Kinawatis here. Couple of smaller ones, couple of bigger ones in here though. A few mussels. A few boo-boos as well. I'm gonna eat those tonight. 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna go for a dive tomorrow. Hopefully it's clean. Cleaner than today. Let's get these back in the bag. Get them back in that water once it comes up. Definitely a few smaller ones here. Way more than I ever thought I got. Smaller ones. Oh! Bunch more mussels there. I'm actually just looking for boo-boos. Some reasonable size ones. Yola. Gonna tip those out in the boat tomorrow and get a Alright, so let's put a couple of these bad boys. Ouch. Let's just... That's not going to really work, is it? Let's just put them there. How are you going to do it, Leroy? It's no good just putting them on embers because they just freaking, once they open, they just put it out. Let's grab that. Bring it over there. Bring that over there too. Couple of mussels there. J-Pole, are you talking about the Kinners? They're spiky, my man. Like a hedgehog. And you just cut them open and eat them like that. I would show you, but maybe tomorrow I'll open a couple up. Haha. Are those the urchins? Yep, these are urchins. I haven't really got a knife here to open them either. Other than the ones on the boat. I don't want to really what are we at? We're going to lose the stream pretty shortly, everyone. It's 12%, so I'm pretty sorry about it. Alright, I'll show you how to eat them right now, wait. And then I'm going to have to... yeah, if you're not here tomorrow, just in case, I'll show you now. I suppose I could plug the phone straight into the bloody generator, eh? Maybe that will bloody charge it up, hopefully. I'm a little bit worried about it, to be honest. Because I'm gonna be scrolling all night while I'm bloody awake and on the internet, so I'm gonna wanna Alright, so we'll grab this bag here. So what you do, or what I do, is in the middle here you got this eye. It's like an eye, and that's where I stick the knife. Oh, there's a spider down here, right there. And then you just sort of cut down it and wiggle, and that opens it like that. And then what you want to do is give it a shake, because it's got all that crap in there. And a shake, and this one's actually quite skinny, and then you get these yellow bits, and they are the bit that I eat. The yellow here, this is like a roe, kina roe, or I call it a kina tongue, or it's a tongue. Oh man, don't get me started. And that's that half gone. These are actually the teeth of the kina, how they munch up like seaweed and stuff. And then the last one here, and that's the whole thing. That's a real skinny one, so you're looking at you know, a them being a lot fatter than that, and they also get like a milkiness to them. Another really skinny one here, and maybe because they've been in the sack since yesterday, they may have already lost any of the conditioning that they had. A little bit better of one, but normally there's like a milkiness to them too. There's like white milk coming off it. Yeah, and they change color. They can be lighter orange than that, they can be darker, they can be real yellow, they can be white. They also, like this tongue here could be triple the size when it's fat. So just like anything, well, I suppose other than humans, they have a season where they're good, and that season isn't really now. But these ones are, no, they get a lot skinnier than this, and they get a lot fatter. and just try not remember not to stand on them tomorrow. This is what I meant by don't get me started. Because whether they're skinny or they're fat, they're bloody delicious. And I made a kidney patty the other night and we had it on a burger and it was freaking delicious, I tells you. I don't know if New Zealand Coin saw that. It's a really, they're really nice on toast too. In the morning on toast, or whenever on toast really. But they're actually really good with a bit of cheese and a bit of tomato on toast, as well as just by themselves, but especially when they're fat. Those ones were skinny. Got all these insects all over this fish. There's all, I mean not insects, bugs from in the water there. They can enjoy that. Let's just quickly go over here and have a look if this is charged up any at all. I'm actually quite worried right now about us not having any charge. It looks like it says 10 there. Yeah, it says 10. If I can get that up about 30, then I'll have a whole charge of the phone, I know, or at least close to it for tomorrow. Plus the 40 something percent I've got here for tonight to charge the phone up, and then we should have a full charge phone for tomorrow, and I'll be a happy man. We've got a couple of mussels here too. Let's get these bad boys on. They're open, but they haven't actually cooked yet. I like them to get cooked properly and shrivel up a bit like that. Oh, that's hot. All right, there we go. That was a good start to the dinner. Ooh, what an entree that was. Tell you what, it makes me want to have a few more. Kaimo wana, Yola Kabiti. Is bush in here still? Yola enraged. Yola NZ Coins can't moan, eh bro? Did you see the paddy? that I made, the Kinner burger, with the Kinner patty on there. NZ coins. Good day, Yola Enraged. Groggy. Buzz Lightyear. Wasn't me, bro. It was the freaking harness. When it gets wet, it starts making and the phone gets wet. They start, instead of sliding, they start connecting. Sounds so sick, eh? And then they start making adjustments to the channel. How many average size Kinners can you eat at one time? I could eat all of those, bro. Easy. Eat all those Kinners in that thing there, whether they were average or big. What a lot of people do is they shell them into like a plate, into a bowl, and then eat them out of the bowl. Obviously, once you've shelled them, they don't lose any condition, and they also don't, they last a lot longer. The only reason these Kinners here are going to go right over here, where I was doing all that stuff, just in between those logs there, and the water's going to come right up to about pretty much up here. The water will come up to tonight, and just below the tent, hopefully, and so they'll be in fresh in seawater there. But when you put them into like a plate, it also, you can eat them on toast a lot better, you know, because you can just tip them out onto the piece of toast, and then you know, sort of thing, rather than just cracking one at a time. And well, it doesn't really matter, however, whatever floats your boat. I like just cracking them out of the shell and then putting it on the piece of toast generally, but then I just haven't got the patience to sit here and then shell all that, you know, like, and that's just a small amount, you know. A lot of people get big massive sacks of them and shell them, but they will last, you know. Like, that's the thing, like a lot of people that enjoy Kinners and seafood, I suppose, they go diving and all that, and then you put it in the fridge, and that the Kinners will last a week, like in a punnet, you know, and you can eat them whenever you want. Let's grab those mussels off. They're most probably been singed there. We've got a nice little spot though. We'll put a couple more on. Let's grab this bad boy here, find out how hot it is. It's bloody hot. Let's grab it again. I like them to be extremely cooked, like this one is. Maybe not so much. Oh, I mean, just as much as this is perfect for me when they're on the fire. And then I'm just holding it by this little bit of hairiness. This is a male one, and this is going to be very, very much delicious. I'll do a taste test for you. But it's going to be a bloody mission. Trying to have wet hands and everything. It's freaking delicious. It tells you the way I fell in love with mussels in the first place. As me and a couple of my mates, or a few of my mates, about 5 of us, went to a place called Tōrere down by NZ Coins, or a little bit down by NZ Coins, down in Aportiki, and went diving and got a whole bunch of mussels, and there just happened to be a rim on the beach, a car tire rim, and we got out of getting these mussels. We were only young, and we cooked them on the fire. I hadn't really eaten much mussel at that point. And then ate them around the fire, and they were just freaking delicious. And I fell in love with mussel cooked on the fire. You can't beat it. And that one that you just saw was orange. The orange ones are the females, and the white ones are the male. Can't moan at that, man. But anyway, everyone, I'm pretty sure our phone's about to die. It's at 8%. Let's let it die. And Yoli NZ Coins, you're the man. Yoli NZ Coins, brother. Thank you very much. Did you see the Kinapati NZ Coins? Yeah, East Coast Torere, Josh Katua, Kota, pig dog trainer, live there. He famous round these parts. Yeah, bro. On the corner there, hard. I've actually gone down through his property and dived that point. Back when I was a young fella though, like, 8, walked right along that beach carrying sacks with my uncle and my cousins. But rage mode, those mussels are big. Nah. Oh, they were, but they're a bit skinny. NZ Coins. I seen Leroy you on the dollars with that. Oh yeah, bro. Yola. Frickin' A, man. It was frickin' all good too, I tell you that. Honestly, it was frickin' delicious, man. The first one was better than the second one. The second one was good though. The first one I would have gave a 10, just because it was new and because it was so bloody good. If it was another day, I might have given it a 9, I don't know, but it was freaking delicious. It was just about perfect. The second one I would have gave an 8. The patty was huge in the second one, I tell you that. And just full of kinners. It makes me want to shell these kinners right now, I tell you that. Shell them up and have me a Kinapati burger. But I'm going to go diving tomorrow. I may even just tip all these kinners back out and get some new ones. They're going to be sweet as, because they're going to be in this water here for a wee while, most probably an hour or two. And then depending on what time I get up in the morning, they'll be in there again. Well, they will be. It doesn't matter what time I get up. Because I'm just going to leave them there till I get back anyway. But what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go like that, go like this, and I'm going to scoop some of this out, and I'm going to move this back like that. Those mussels are perfectly cooked and ready to roll. Get these coals out here like this. Just like that. Grab these. These are what I'm after, mate. As well. What did I do? Yep, there it is. I'll most probably make myself a toasted sandwich later. Spaghetti toasted sandwich again, but on the fire. I'll have to move the fire up. Of course, I may not as well, but we'll just quickly go like this. Like that. Grab these. Holy, I got 5 of them. Holy, I don't need 5 of them. Yeah, I'll have one. I'll have 5 of them. I definitely. We'll try and get them actually flat. Like that. So that they're all flat. Boomage. We'll start the timer just so we know, have an idea how long they're on there. Boom. Grab our couple of mussels here. Over there. Take a seat. A little bit overcooked here. Oh well, they're still going to be beautiful. A bit more smoked. They're not in good condition, the mussels either at the moment, or some of them were. There we go, nice female mussel, ripped apart, a bit messed up, but I love the juice. YOLO 9 Snowman, Yola Cappy, Yola Amanda, Yola. No deal, eh? Oh yum, the mussels, Yola Pink. I'll most probably chuck them back tomorrow too and get a bunch more. Well, we'll see. Groggy, eh? Picking on Amanda. Want some attention from Amanda. You're bloody top man, Leroy. People hang in for Kinner, you putting them back. I'm just going to replace them. I'm still going to keep this as my daily limit, however many are, well, you know what I mean, and add to it. I'm just going to freshen them up. Old Bush never came back in, eh? Why cats? Kinda how good, Yola. Do you eat the crabs you find in them, Leroy? No, but I eat the crab eggs when they're cooked. For sure. Yola, Capity. Yola, 82 pink. Yola, Capity. Yola, Claire. Yola, NZ coins. Still. Yeah, I've got a casting net at home and I need a fishing boat. That's correct. For shizzle. I just need to get on top of the charging buzz again. It's just a bloody big problem. Oh, true. Yola, Capity. Do you eat them, eh? Just chew them up. You're keen. I haven't really been in love with them that much. I like the eggs out of them, bro. But I wouldn't say I'll be chewing up those crabs. I'll give them a go. I'll cook a couple more mussels right now and have a look. We're at 12% there. So... 12%. We should be alright, you guys and girls, as in for tomorrow. I'm just worried we're not going to be charged up for tomorrow. We're going to be losing the stream any second though, everyone. It's 5% here, and I'm sorry, but I need to make sure we got some action for tomorrow, and I need to make sure I've got me some action for tonight, you know. Otherwise I'll be lying there unable to sleep, and yeah, I need to make sure I'm on the old scroll, or otherwise I'm staying awake. Yep, next time, Claire Faden. I'm going to, good night, be safe, see you tomorrow. Thanks for the fantastic live stream, you rock. Yola Mustang Alley Cat, you rock, okay? Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. And tomorrow it is, I'm going to be getting up early, everyone. I know I say that a lot. I get up early anyway. I just don't start the stream till I start the stream. But I'm going to be trying to start the stream fairly early tomorrow, and yeah. You crack me up, bro. You crack me up, Pink Cadillac. Laugh is like hitting the jackpot when you find one. I don't know if I believe you, man. I've had a few in the old muscle in my day, and I wasn't going, yee-hoo! I cracked it. I don't remember ever doing that. Living the life for those of us that can't. Shirley Roy, Yola Groggy, I much appreciate it. Claire, yes, definitely laugh. Cabity, Yola, Claire, welcome. Get a bow for river, fishing like that lady said. Yola NZ coins. Good night, be safe. Oh, Yola, Mustang, Claire McFadden. You need a big fat steak and egg and chips, I think, after eating all that seafood. Yes or no? I think yes. When I get home, Yola, well, I'll ring her tonight. I'll ask Yola Estate to bring along some of Wilma, some of Wilma, and I might even try and load a little bit of this, and I might get her to bring some tin foil and a little bit of some potatoes or kumara, and when we get over to the other side, hopefully we've got enough charge. We may have steak and eggs. I'll get her to bring a couple of eggs too and have steak, eggs. Well, I don't know about eggs. Well, I can easily cook eggs in the tin foil and have steak and eggs at the beach there, along with some potato and kumara. Tomorrow I might pack a little bit of this wood in just to get the fire started as well. Just in case it's all wet on the other side, which I'm picking it would be, but we'll be able to doctor something up. I know what I'm pretty good at, doctoring up some firewood out of nowhere. So yeah, we'll try and get that happening tomorrow too with Yola Estate. So thanks again, everyone, and Yola, everybody, and thanks. Hopefully you don't mind being added in as a moderator, Claire. And I added Bush as well, but I never saw her come back in. Can you guys and girls see me adding in when I've added a mod? That girl that I seen down at the river, I've never ever texted her yet. I don't even know if I've got her number anymore, but Yola NZ. Anyway, everyone, I'm going to get out of these wet clothes as well and get myself this phone on charge over by the generator while it's going, and Yola, Pink Caddy, and Yola, just Amanda, Yola, put a pig on the spit with that fire. Maybe next time, eh? Let's try a bit of roast pork, some veggies as well, and some gravy. Oh, I think I'm gonna make roast pork. I'm gonna get the potatoes and kumara and something cooked, and then I'm gonna mash it and make mashed potato out of it, but cook it in the fire. And then I'm gonna add make some gravy and maybe a few other things, and I'm going to do it all on that tinfoil action. And so we'll have to do that, but I like the idea, as well as maybe a spit roast with the bloody fire there, and a pig. But anyway, Yola, everybody, you all have a good one. I don't even know if, oh yeah, I'll just block it like that, you can kind of see me. You see me. No, you don't. So I appreciate it, everyone. I really appreciate it to the moderators. I appreciate it to all of you that are watching and everybody that watches. So thanks again. I'm going to go put the phone on charge over by the generator. I'm a bit worried this light's going to go out too. It's not that charged. I had it on the solar panel, but it was still charging when we got back. And get out of these wet clothes, and then frickin' still got the life jacket on. And get dry, and then get myself into these bad boys. At least they're cooking. So thanks again, everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow, and I really appreciate it. Yola Pink, I appreciate it, brother, and NZ Coins, Amanda, Claire, welcome to the team if you want to be in there. Capity, Yola, brother, and Yola, everybody, and thank you very, very much, and have a good one. We'll catch you then. Yola, it's gonna be... I'll see you then. Yola.